Alrighty, boys. We are back after a week off of being sick. Bear with me. Still got a bit of a cough. In fact, I'm going to be popping in a cough drop right here. I know it's not the most pleasant to listen to, but I'm going to try to hit that mute switch for our coughing. Really try to make some progress here in Dragon Age today. Still, like I said, still got a bit of a cough. Back to maybe like 90% I'm feeling, but, you know, we're working through it. What's not helping is I've been working 14-hour shifts this week at work, and I have overtime tomorrow. So no stream tomorrow, and then 2 days after that. It's fucking whole thing. But we're here to game today. So our war council stuff is done. Let's take a look. Thank you. Affiliate anniversary is allegedly today. No, I did not. I did not log in for council stuff off stream. I let it ride. Alright, the ancient laboratory. The less said about that place, the better. It's done. The tools are enclosed. The sands have the place now. We got a nice staff. We got an apostate staff blade. My Lady Inquisitor. Considerable as your support has been, I'm saddened to report my motion died on the Senate floor, although I am hardly surprised. My fellows in the Magisterium don't enjoy the thought of having their freedom limited in any fashion. That was, however, hardly the point of the motion. It was a statement that needed to be made, and your support allowed me to make it far louder and clearer than I ever would have on my own. So I thank you. With any luck, this will draw support from those who feel as I do. It will also draw fire from the Venatori cultists still in the shadows, but I say let them come. I will not back down in the face of such fools. I'm sending along a few things which I hope will aid your efforts, and we'll see what more I can drum up. Give my love to Dorian. The poor boy is such a hothouse orchid. He must be wilting in the cold. Magister Mevaris Tilani. Oh. I'm a Fatu. Alright, the target was eliminated as expected. All other targets went into hiding immediately. Duke Tithus did not locate our operatives during his search. The recent move to expedite movement of Tevinter mercenaries through Hunter Fell suggests that we eliminated the wrong target. Uh-oh. Duke Tithus remains subject to Venatori influence. Hunter Fell must be considered a hostile city. Per his request, Operative Iron Bull will receive further intelligence reports to improve efforts in the future. Cool. So let's set a few more, right? Skoda wagon. Nice. That's cool. Yeah, one on Saturday. So we got today and Saturday to make some progress. Alright, Hardin Hightown again. A copy of Hardin Hightown sits up open on the table. Jevlin was waiting outside the captain's office when Donan Brennankovic slunk out defeated. We're not getting a warrant, are we? Jevlin looked almost relieved. No. Donan met his partner's eyes. The kid was barely 20 and looked like he'd walked straight to Kirkwall Barracks from somebody's potato farm. Taller and broader than the other guards, Jevlin slouched as if he didn't know how to fit in his own limbs, as if he thought he should be smaller. Hunched over in his brand new, too large armor, he looked like a child playing at being a guard. He was too green for a murder investigation. Maybe it's for the best, Jevlin said, almost speaking Donan's thoughts out loud. You're on your way out of the guard, and he trailed off, then sighed. Questioning nobles in the middle of the night wasn't covered in training. Donan glared at the kid. I'm a city guard, and so are you, recruit. Nobody gets away with murder while we're on duty. Jevlin stood a little straighter. What do we do then? The captain wants proof, Donan smiled. We bring her proof. Liliana had written a note in the margin. The dead magistrate. Attempt to implicate Varric? Why, and in what? Yeah, word to the crows or support the official Kirkwall investigation. Let's get word to the crows.
Let's see what we have.
A formal document with impeccable filigree. It is time. The Inquisitor commands a small kingdom. It is time to exercise the weight of her influence. There remain uninvolved and uncommitted lords and ladies, bands and arls. Where they could not be engaged with plight or passion, they can be compelled through mercenary means, but there must be a display. Make it known that the Inquisition has weight, and the boons and the dispensations of the powerful will be open to you. Thereafter, she need not curry influence, she can simply buy it. The esteemed Ferris representative. A feat of your own to display the allied and the powerful. A grand march. If we are to show weight, show the legion that you command. A display of my own. Let's do a display of my own. I don't like that.
Inquisitor.
Inquisitor. Can I drive? Is the stereotype that Americans can or cannot drive manual? I cannot. Iona, we got the word out to everyone we could, but some cells were too remote to reach. We'll need the Inquisition to contact them, at least let them know the Templars are gone. They are gone, right? They're afraid to come out of hiding. Send some non-Templar soldiers to protect the mages. Yeah.
Inquisitor.
Well, then I fall into that stereotype. I cannot drive stick. Hey, Violet.
A situation requires your attention, Inquisitor.
What is it?
Noble Chantry loyalists in the city of Jadar are spreading accusations that you're responsible for the Divine's death. They're unusually organized. I recommend we send people to Jadar to deal with the matter.
You have 100.5k oranges now, Terry? Maybe never. Maybe.
Rule here, insect.
Insect. Maybe I should double you. You've requested so many games, Terry. Maybe I should need to double it for you. Make it like grow exponentially. But whatever game you want, we could probably start it after Dragon Age.
Weak.
Will anyone even believe me if I claim I didn't kill the Divine?
Perhaps if they learn about your heroics, we should emphasize how you stopped the breach devouring the sky. Even in Jadar, it may win you a few admirers.
What does the nobility gain by saying I murdered Justinia?
A scapegoat to begin with, but I wonder if the Grand Clerics are at work. Those immediately eligible to be divine died at the Conclave. The ones remaining were not as favored. They may look upon you as a rival for influence.
Let's send some ambassadors to convince Jadar I'm not a monster in disguise.
Excellent. I believe there is much to be gained by winning them over.
That's a lot of oranges, Violet. You could rule the stream for months. Okay, what were we working on, or what can we work on? I think we were... Pathfinders. Yeah, request every Pathfinder. I thought we were waiting on Here Lies the Abyss while we knocked out some other stuff. Oh, and I definitely want to go Way of the Champion. Damn, I might actually have to raise the game redeem. You guys are all very close. Oh wait, I just remembered it's 200k, not 100k. We're still okay. Terry can't get our game. Requesting another Might and Magic 678 replay should be free, right? Yeah, we'll do that we'll do that discount. You have to pay 4 oranges for that. All Yakuza games in one redeem like Blackwell. I don't know about that. The Blackwell games, I said Blackwell because we're playing freaking Inquisition. The Blackwell games all together totaled like 10 to 20 hours, you know? Kill Venatori with Dorian. Travel to the Hinterlands with Solus. We should do that. The Hinterlands, that's what we were doing. We haven't finished the Hinterlands. Here we go. Come to this camp. Take Syrah. Sola. And Bulla. Oh, I've longed to see that wheel of cheese for like a week now. Give me the cheese. Where's the requisition officer? There she is. When are you walking over here?
Dispatch for you.
Okay.
What is it?
You may want to look into this.
Oh. Puzzle box. And they really dialed up the invisible wall here. This place has more invisible walls than anywhere. Can't go up here. Try not to dox your age. We all know you're like fucking 83, so you're the oldest man there ever was.
Whoa.
Whoa. Oh, I zoomed. All right, let's try to stop breaking. Here, I'm just going to go to this camp. Come from the other angle. Oh, we could fight the dragon. Let's go fight this damn dragon.
Whoa.
Big guy fell. I guess that dragon fire hurts, huh? Oh yeah, we're all getting burned to death. Oops. Well, fighting the dragon's gonna take a little more tactics than we thought, huh? I can't just rush in. Should I even fight the dragonlings, or should I go? I feel like I should go straight for the dragon then. Let's charge over here. Yeah, she's insane.
Oh, would you look at that? That is magnificent!
Yeah, let's see if I remember how to play this game. Ooh, cold vulnerability. Why does a Ferelden Frostback have cold vulnerability? Nice. Sarah running in, immediately throwing a flask of fire. I assume a breath attack is coming. Get out of the way. Are you shield walling? Nope, you're shield walling. Run away. We're beating the shit out of the back leg. We're doing great at the front. Look at us over there. Oh, shit. It's not. That block was not as effective as I thought. I think I actually need Vivian for this. Oh, I can block that. Okay. Don't deal enough damage.
I don't care about that.
Yeah, see, that's not bad. Ow. Alright, but we're gonna bail. I mean, I feel like I could eventually whittle this guy down. It's gonna take way too long. I got my tanking strategy down, but I still don't feel like I can control my party members the way I want to in this game. Does that make sense? I guess that's just gonna be a Dragon Age series thing. Well, it's like your tips on how to do this easily. What do you mean? Well, no, here's what I'm saying is that I Oh, poor little like rat thing. People in the camp gonna help me.
Nothing to report, sir.
Nothing to report, up. So this may be too much for me to ask, but it's like I want to go into tactical mode, and I want to assign my guys to do certain things. Like I want Iron Bull to stay behind the dragon or on the side of the dragon and do his rotation. I want Sarah on the other side of the dragon doing her rotation, and I want Solus to sort of like stand away from me and on the high ground and do a damage rotation of his as a mage. And I don't want them to deviate from that plan. And then I want to do the action part of the game where I play my shield warrior and do shield warrior stuff. But every time I can't, it doesn't seem like I can do both. I either need to stay in tactical mode and make sure people stay on their jobs, or I can do the action part of the game where I play my action part, and then as soon as I'm playing my action part, they sprint into combat and die as soon as possible, like you said. So maybe I'm just asking too much from the game. Does that make sense? And I'm sure there's some crazy combination of like a way to set their AI. Maybe. So like it's again, maybe I just don't like the behavior system, because you can set their behaviors to do certain things, but it doesn't seem like I can get granular enough to do what I want. Maybe if I turn AI tactics off, they stop doing that, but I don't want them to stop using their abilities. Yeah. I mean, Solus does what, I mean, he's doing what Anders did in the previous game, where they sprint directly into combat as a mage. Like, I wanted my mages to stay at max range and, you know, unleash their full magical fury, but he seems to really like to just run directly into combat. And I mean, Terry's exactly right. Like, just make a bunch of shield warriors and have everybody do shield warrior stuff. Sure. But then that's not like, you know, that's not like using your full party, you know? You don't have like mages and all that stuff. Then the behavior for targeting me or follow, but that's the targeting behavior. I do want them to attack my target. Defend, you can have them defend certain people. And like the rate at which they're using healing potions is fine. Reserve mana. They're using all their abilities and stuff like that. I don't know what dictates their engagement distance, because once again, Solus, if I could tell him to stay at max range, I would. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's a matter of, well, I would say it's a matter of maybe I turn off their AI behavior so that they only listen to things I tell them to do. But I don't want to have to like go to each and every one of them and like individually have them activate their abilities, because I really like my character. I want to play my character and use my shield and run around and stuff like that. But, you know, whatever. Let's go do what I intended to do with Solus, and then try that dragon fight again with Vivian, because it's weak to frost.
Get good.
Might be worth trying defend. Yeah, maybe. Here, Templar horror. What that? We take our frustrations out on this Templar horror. All right, Terry.
Red Templars. What's so important that Corypheus sent them out here?
Red Templars. The challenges you play on the same day in game in real life. You started in March, so you play a lot of catch-up head start. Now it's like daily missions. You can only play July 23rd in game today. You gotta wait a week when training. You can't play, so that's so funny with Batu. It's a good little challenge though. Are you gonna do the Druid Circle?
According to my research, the ancient elves may have set up wards near here.
An unsigned letter on a bandit body. We don't need any heroes on this operation. We're being paid to keep things quiet and keep trade away from the East Road. When reasonable, allow targets to flee and spread the word of danger in the area. When such is unreasonable, kill all targets.
If we can
regardless
find
of
the
colors
artifacts
flown.
they used, it may help strengthen this area against tears.
This area against tears. Hey, lady.
Peace. I am no danger to you. My name is Miris. By your weapons, I see you come ready for battle. Perhaps we face a common enemy in these demons.
Are you fighting the demons on your own?
Fighting the demons is pointless. There will always be more, and I have no means of closing the rifts. But I have heard of elven artifacts that measure the veil. They may tell us where new rifts will appear. I was not expecting so many demons, however. I believe one of the artifacts is nearby. Can you help me reach it?
Oh, I get it, Violet. Red lyrium imprisoning me. All that I see. Templar horrors. That's good. Had to mail yourself the save file because it was on a Sunday. Actually, what's funny is in my downtime at work, I just started playing Icewind Dale 2 again. So, like, I'm just doing like cloud saves. I can do cloud saves between my home computer and my laptop to play at break on work, or at work on break.
It sounds worth investigating.
Thank you. It shouldn't be too much farther ahead.
Too much farther.
We'll need focused magical energy to get by.
Uh-huh.
You, Flatear, can you manage it?
Manuvinen, Dalen.
I call him Flat Ear. Okay, can I go back to my character, please?
I will be here when you're ready. Thank you for joining me. I do not think I could have done this alone.
How did you come to be here?
I am first of Clan Venen. I left in service of my clan and saw that great tear in the Veil on my journey. I know more of magic and the Veil than any Shemlin, so I hope to help.
Maharal, Dalen.
We should keep moving.
Is he calling her on her bullshit? He's speaking to her in Elvish. And saying stuff. She says she knows more about magic than any Shemlin? Doubt it.
Near another artifact. Yes, the wards are helping to strengthen the Veil. This area should be safer for travelers now.
There. If we activate that crystal, it should react to the strength of the Veil. Well, that should prove useful. And it seems the ancestors left something for me as well. Interesting. I believe our alliance is concluded.
Interesting.
Go in peace, stranger.
Mahalani, Maglandeval, Vi Enasaline.
Perhaps you're right. Here, take
Just
it.
standing there,
Go with Mithal's
abs
blessing.
glistening in the light, the low magical light. What did we get? Soulless only amulet of power. Gain an ability point when equipped. Single use. Oh. Come on, Rift Mage. You can use Meteor Storm. All right, swap out the party comp. We want Varric, Vivienne, maybe an all-ranged crew. Double mage? No, he's a fire mage. Put Blackwall in.
Inquisitor.
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 Try Dragon round 2. Whoosh, whoosh. All right. I hope maybe that counts as high ground. He's like inside the rocks. That's doesn't fill me with hope. Oh. Okay, the dragon roasted Varric inside the rocks immediately. That's not good. Okay, she died immediately. tactics mode is not going as good as I thought. Alright. That didn't feel very good now, did it? See, I can live. Just don't do enough damage. See, I don't know why she's... Why did she stand so close? Where is Varric? He was dead and he's like dead under the rocks. I don't think I can get him. It's like dead in this pile of rocks. Okay. I also wish there were tooltips on these. Ice Mine, Fade Steps, Winter Grass. Okay. Not the console. See, like, this is Ferelden's game now. I wish I was playing my tank. My tank's over there doing the Lord's work as an AI, but that's what I want to play. I already played the mage in the last game. Barrier. Let me look at this weapon ability again. Spirit Blade, okay. Doesn't look like I can freeze this dragon. Oh, no, that's what I was talking about, Violet, because I can see in this mode, in tactical mode, it has cold vulnerability. It's vulnerable to cold and resistant to fire. Although it's immune to all disabling effects, so like the slowing it and freezing it doesn't work. It's immune to slowed. Yeah, we are out of healing potions, so this is not going anywhere. Yeah, no hiding from the suck attack unless you're really far away. Just say suffering suck attack. Let's see if I can just run away. Oh, Varric and Blackwell are back. Well, we can always come back at a higher level. We are technically still under-leveled for this dragon, and I'm sure we could do all sorts of respecking and getting crazy with it. But let's go do some other quests, maybe gain some other power. My character's survivability is excellent. Wonder how I can either translate that to the rest of the party or increase my own damage somehow. Maybe we can focus on becoming a champion, because I did see a lot of good protection abilities in there. Way of the champion. Says we need to find more people to duel as a champion. Use an ice staff. Inquisitor. Oh, there we go. Gilnanen's Grove, Helen Sulan, and the Desolate Bank in the Exalted Plains. All of these in the Exalted Plains? Have I been there?
Nothing to report, sir.
Oh, okay. Well, we got a couple of reports back at Skyhold.
committed to independence, I hear. Shame.
I know.
A way with words, too.
Oh. Well, I am a little congested, or I still have a bit of a sore throat and a cough, so still getting over my sickness. Okay. Wolferelden. Letters arrived at Skyhold addressed to nobody. No one saw the courier who brought it. You encroach upon the domain of higher powers. You will answer to us. The letter is unsigned except for a wax seal depicting 6 crossed swords. Spooky. A lot of mages just showed up. I hope they're friendly, because if they're not, we're in trouble. Captain Ryland. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, memorial for Haven. Let's go build that. Yeah, let's send Cullen. Raise it for the soldiers. Build a memorial out at Haven.
The order was sent?
This morning.
5-head indeed, Violet. Frostback Basin. Make contact in the Emerald Graves. Emperor Lion. Wicked eyes and wicked hearts. Oh, the Exalted Plains. So we gotta go here. Let's send somebody else on a mission. The Tevinter Resistance. Receive some news from Maevaris. It seems her little resistance has drawn support. Just as she hoped it would. The thing is, that support comes in the form of idealistic magisters with no real power. While the ones who might see her group as a threat are the true heavy hitters, reading between the lines, I'd say Maevaris is in more hot water than she lets on. She's crafty, but she could use more help right about now, or the resistance might die on the vine. Up to you, but if you ask me, any enemies at the Venatori should be friends of ours. Allow Liliana to handle this. Eliminate one of her enemies, and the rest will believe she can strike at them with impunity. They will back off.
Let's see what we have.
Let's see what we have. And then they have an expedition to the Exalted Plains. We'll go there with Sandra, Cole, and Dorian. Those are the 3 we haven't used yet, right?
Inquisitor, welcome to the Exalted Plains, a place with a long and bloody history. Even now, the region is volatile. This was a front in the Civil War. Now there's rebels called the Freemen of the Dales, recently emerged and adding to the chaos.
Why would you want to turn off the Wizard's Eye spell sound, though? The bzz, bzz, aha, bzz, one of the best sounds.
Must we dwell on such gloomy things?
I don't want to dwell, but look. It must have been so beautiful. Maybe even romantic.
What history were you talking about?
After the fall of Halam Sharal, what remained of the Elven army met the forces of the Exalted March here. When offered a chance to lay down their arms and surrender, they refused.
Hate it when people around you are happy.
This rebel group. Tell me more about them.
They seem to be simple deserters, tired of fighting and dying for either the Empress or the Grand Duke. Now they want the Dales for their own. Worse, they're more organized than we anticipated. Be wary.
What else can you tell me?
Scouts have sighted Dalish elves. There must be a clan camped somewhere on the plains.
That will be all. Thank you.
With the rifts and the undead, the Orlesians have lost ground. Most have been driven back to their forts. We have to stabilize the region, allowing the Imperial Army to re-establish its presence. Good luck, your worship. You'll need it.
I do indeed, Mifatu.
This might interest you, sir.
What is it?
This may be worthwhile.
This may be worthwhile. Ooh, we got landmarks real close. Oh yeah, Venatori here. Riftses. And did ramparts. All these places are in the Exalted Plains. I mean, let's get after it. Start finding out where these places are. This cough is a bitch.
Keep them off the ramparts! Guardian!
Level 11 here. Freeman soldiers. Get back over here.
Keep off the ramparts? I wonder why.
I was never good at doing what other people wanted.
The Inquisition have arrived. They will take the Dales and say it is the Herald of Andraste's right. There is no such right. These lands should be yours. We cannot allow the Inquisition to gain a foothold. As Orlay's true defenders, you know what to do, Gordian. I mean, I'd rather work with them. Another one up here. I feel like it doesn't seem right to handle something called Rash Vine. Put it in my pack. All these fellas can level up. Chance to weaken, rally. Ooh. Big damage against wounded targets. Damage versus panicked. Ooh, okay, if you get stocked down, that seems cool. And skeletons spawn in their place. Wee. Already have to dismount. Payment for the last shipment.
Thank the Maker you came. I thought I was dead.
Hey, do you know your corporal?
How can anyone stop these things?
Are you Imperial Army?
Yes, Lord. I fight on the side of Grand Duke Gaspard de Chalon, rightful Emperor of Olay.
Peace talks in Halam Sharal mean an end to hostilities, don't they?
We're no longer fighting each other, but the demons, the dead. It was easier when we fought
Halam
against
Sharal.
men. You can win against men.
What's happened here?
We were trying to retake the ramparts from the dead. They rise here, somewhere within these trenches. It started when those freemen showed up. Strange lights, like blue fire. It must be magic. But the freemen are just deserters from the armies. How could they have managed this? And why?
I should be going.
Wish we could investigate more. Well, we'll just have to look around. Medium or Legion Army armor. Rogue only? Human rogue only. They do have racist armor here. There's so many damn skeleton guys. Oh. Little boost there. Ah, fuck. I had another second for the damn potion. Just getting hit by these stupid green lasers. Fight these zombies without the arcane horror. It would actually be cool if I had an ability to transfer my guard to somebody else. Racism is perceived as a huge part of Elder Scrolls, so I wonder if there'll be race-exclusive equipment again. Yeah, maybe. I don't even mind race-exclusive equipment, just as long as, like... I don't know, you know, there's got to be a balance, you know? The biggest problem in older games with like race exclusive equipment is that the game then expects you, or the game only had time to flesh out human-based equipment, you know? It's like, oh yeah, you get all these exclusive racial equipment. Oh, but we ran out of time, so we really only have good armor and weapons for humans, and then there's like one... Then there's like 3 for elves, and then there's like 1 for the dwarf or the beast race we put in the game. Sorry. As long as it's teleporting, it's not doing damage to us. Thanks, Eslis. The wolves are coming to fight the arcane horror. Eat him. I'm a Twitch affiliate. Oh my god. You need to get your wall of fire back, my dog. Thick wall of fire there. Yes, see, this is what I'm also what I'm talking about. We're on this bridge to perfectly block against the wolves so that they have to come to me, and my mage runs all the way across the bridge to get out in front of the wolves. Really good tactics there. Runs through his own wall of fire, which I'm sure is not a big deal, but just like not the most tactical move, I would say. There we go. Now he's casting wall of fire on the bridge while I hold it. That's the good stuff. No, can't you, like, from this distance, like, just shoot shit at him. Do it? We did it. Another blighter fell. Buzz, buzz, buzz.
Be the source of all this?
Yeah. The crown of Nenalata.
There may be more of these pits. We'll have to find them.
Yeah, that's my only gripe. As long as there is some way to make the race-based stuff actually comparable, you know? Ooh, what if there's a perk? Like, say you have like light, medium, and heavy armor, you know? What if there's a perk if you specialize in some of the armor to be able to use another race's armor? You're such an expert at all types of heavy armor that you can wear heavy armor no matter what. Oh fuck, there's another arcane horror right there. Oh, goddammit, he's shooting us. Did that not... I thought Mark of the Rift instantly deleted something. It did like 0 damage to this horror. Do we want to make a bet about which region it's going to take place in? I thought we already confirmed it's going to be... it's going back to... Daggerfall was everywhere, but in Daggerfall, don't you start in the Breton and the Redguard region? I thought it was already confirmed that that's what it was going to be. Is it High Rock and...
Why Moradin's hammer?
Moradin's hammer. High Rock to it's not Alakir, is it? Are the Alakir the warriors? Hammerfell. God damn. Why am I saying Alakir? Uh-oh, I'm dead.
Help the Inquisitor! Getting slaughtered over here!
Yeah, I'm dead. Fuck. God damn it. Oh. As long as we get to go somewhere that's in the city of Coral. Well, perhaps it was a rumor or a leak. But rumors and leaks about Elder Scrolls 6, I mean, that it's been so long, the focus of the game could have changed 100 times over by this point. I thought it was confirmed to be Hammerfell and High Rock, but I mean that could have taken a drastic change. That could have been the focus when I heard that rumor, or it could have even been a confirmed leak that happened in 2018, and that's, you know, so far gone at this point. Yeah. Yeah. I got a confirmed leak about Elder Scrolls 6. You guys can listen to this now. Just watch it now. You could clip this too. In the Elder Scrolls 6, They're gonna have swords. You didn't see that coming, did you? The Elder Scrolls. Oh, Dapper, how you doing? You heard it's going to be in Tamriel? I heard it was going to be in Thedas. What if all of Elder Scrolls 6 takes place on a spaceship? The spaceship being the actual place where the dwarves ended up. It's like that Fallout 3 DLC, the Mothership Zeta one. Except, it's the dwarves. That's what happened to the dwarves. Back down. Try to finish this fight here. Ooh, what if they make The Elder Scrolls 6 a survival horror game, except the survival horror part is that you play as Mehrunes Dagon, and the enemies you're trying to avoid are the Argonians that pushed him out of Black Marsh. Goodbye.
I'm injured.
Stop hitting my guys, please. I got an achievement for completing 50 missions in a single playthrough. No, it means the table missions, Violet. Not like these quests out here. It's like the quests going on at the tables.
I'm gonna do all kinds of messed up things to your dead body.
stop teleporting so far away? It's got 1,000,000 health. You did it. What about the Aldmeri Dominion? Do you think they're going to be in the Elder Scrolls 6?
Did you see how they cut through those things?
That was way louder than I thought. I clicked on the war horn and it made a really loud horn sound. What the fuck? Why would that happen?
Restoring order. And what did they need?
Body stack, still stacking on the western ramparts? Aren't these the ramparts that I just saved?
Up takes longer than anything else. Demons, deserters, rebels, mages.
What are you talking about? This is fast, intense action. This is actually, it's 3 million FPS. Your eyes just can't perceive it.
Hope those dead things don't come back.
That happens in Dark Souls as well? Oh. I thought Dark Souls was the perfect game series with no flaws. Rygard, I'll be gone by the time you get back. Heading to Lidus. Join me as soon as you can. I left some supplies in the hollow of the old tree, the one near the ruin. Should be enough to pay someone to take you to the city. Hiding in the hollow of the old oak tree. Everyone thinks Dark Souls 2 is like Dragon Age 2. You mean perfect in every way? Look at me climbing. Call me climbing Lyman. I didn't even need my mount for this. An ocularium. Alin Sulan. This is where I need to do a fight. What if when I play Dark Souls, I hate it? What if I hate the whole series, but then I love Dark Souls 2? Dragon Age 2 is way better than Inquisition. Frickin' Gentleman Dapper is a rage baiter. Go so far as to say he's a master rage baiter. There it is, right down there. Sad. Blood-soaked teddy bear. It was like a list of their... This was like a list of their things they're trying to get away with, and they're all dead under the tent. With a blood-soaked teddy bear. Another low rest over there.
It's a pretty enough area, but still dangerous.
Looks like you need help. Blades already!
Back me up! I'm getting slaughtered of it!
Make it take you!
Take or make you. Worthless.
The dead should stay dead, wouldn't you say, friend?
I agree.
Seems to be a lot of trouble in these parts.
That's putting it mildly. The war has stopped, but now the dead are walking. Funny though. I've been watching these undead and they seem focused on the Shem armies. As if, well, why wouldn't someone want to kill humans, huh? Still, poor fools.
Are you a Dalish elf?
Of course, you would have little experience with the people. Yes, we're Dalish. We've been camped for weeks in the fields to the west. The war between the lions made passage through the dirt difficult. Damaged some of our arable. If you find the clan, tell Keeper How and I'll continue the hunt, and perhaps find a safer route through the plains.
I heard the Dalish were aloof and mistrustful of strangers. You seem
really
different.
cute.
Don't tell the Keeper. I love my people, but they keep the old wounds raw. I don't know. Perhaps I feel it's just time to forgive.
What's
Oh,
the
that's a
dirt?
refreshing outlook.
That's what we call this place. The Dearth. Dearth of Erin.
Dearth of
Must
Erin.
be going.
Very well. Be safe.
See Bafe. I jumped down too quickly. There's a shard up there. Ooh. I mean, I get what you're saying, Dapper, but this world feels 100 times more alive than Dragon Age 2's world. And so does the combat. I'll give you the rude dialogue options. I really like the dialogue and the story in Dragon Age 2, and I've yet to complete this game, but perhaps even overall Dragon Age 2's dialogue or story might be better than this one, but thus far, the actual game part is way better than Dragon Age 2. Okay, we have such little health and supplies. Do we think we can do that? Let's give it a shot. There's not an arcane horror, maybe. There's just a terror. Idiots.
They did it. I can't believe they retook the ramparts. Maybe if
Oh, it was just me turning it in.
But Fort Reverson surrounded by undead and locked down.
What's happened here?
It started when it must be magic.
Yeah, we heard all
But
this.
the free
Yeah, for sure. I don't know, maybe I won't be. I seem to be not building my party members correctly, but that's okay. We always have an option to respec if it becomes too much of a problem.
I hate waiting to die.
Why are you dying to live if you're just living to die? Why are you dying to breathe if there ain't nothing inside? Why are you dying to give if no one will give you a try? Why are you dying to live if you're just living to die? Now check it. I grew up a fucking screw up. Got introduced to the game, got an ounce and fucking blew up. We got that. Yeah, shards on the plains. There's the plane in Spain. Yeah, let me just go over here. Rest up, get our stuff back. Let's actually also swap out the party. The party. We'll get Varik, Balik, and Vivianique. They're a good answer part of those questions later in that song. You know what? I don't know. I actually don't know the origin of what that song is. It's like a remixed song of Tupac and Biggie. But it was like some of their unused music that somebody smashed together in a song, so I don't know if somebody else made the bridge. Like that section that I was singing right there, so I have no idea. It's a cool song. I actually just don't know the origin of it. The Dragon Age origins of it. Unsent letter. Picking up some rash vine. Poor guy. Look at his friend trying to come help him. He's like, oh no, I'll save you. Oh, wait, maybe I won't. Well, search deep into your knowledge banks, Mafatu. You're 83 years old. There's got to be some knowledge in there. Ben Harrell the Dreadwolf. Is that who I have to duel? Oh, hello. Well, Mafatu is. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Who's shooting? Is this Wraith? No. Look at frickin' Varric just laying it down. Well, yeah, that's that's the problem. I want to play my character, and because I feel like the active abilities I have and the tanking in this game is really fun. But then the rest of my team just runs around like chickens with their heads cut off and fucking dies. So I gotta reconcile that. Like, I know, like, look, my character is doing well even without me controlling her directly. And then the second I play Varric just starts dishing out the damage. Look, I backed it, like, I feel like this is very basic. I backed him up. I put him on semi-elevated ground. I used all of the skills that Eslis, that you and I learned during my playthrough of
Fools! Can you not discern it with your own mind?
Our playthrough of Divinity Original Sin 2, where the intense tactics of put the dwarf on the high ground with a crossbow and then get every single turn. I mean, that works. But even when I direct him to, like, let's see if I go back. Let me go back to playing this character. What does Varric do? Now, mind you, his tactics are to use his abilities, and his behavior is to attack my controlled character. Let's see what he does. Look at him. Every attack he does, he steps closer and closer. The man with a ranged weapon is just walking closer and closer for no reason. For no reason. Look at him. He can attack perfectly well from the position he's standing. He's not out of range. I was just playing him. He was attacking just fine. Oh, he used his backflip attack. That's good. That's fine. Oh, but look, he's running forward again. All right, he is backflipping backwards. That's all I'm saying is that the ranged attackers just love to get right into melee combat. It's their favorite thing to do. Ooh, almost level up there. They do look like Void Walkers, don't they? What's our inventory at? 20 out of 60? We're not bad. We're almost to the Dalish. In any case, I think we're, we just need to get some more levels under our belt, get some real team synergy stuff. I do really like the way some of those abilities look in the champion tree. Like, I can draw more aggro and like split my defense amongst my party members and stuff. It'll go better. Are the Dalish down here? No, there are ancient baths. Oh, see, that's the good stuff right there. I am also playing on hard difficulty. Like, if it gets too frustrating, I'll just pop the difficulty down, no problem. I just, right now, I don't feel like I need to drop the difficulty because we're handling fights okay. Not too bad. What if I play as Iron Bull? Use him tactically. Look at him. Oh, he does so much damage. Oh, hell yeah. We shattered him. Froze him and shattered him. See, I also want to highlight, where is Vivian in this combat? Vivian is standing right here. The magic user. On her ice mine. Stand over here.
So, ma'am,
You must be pleased the Inquisition brought in all those rebel mages.
Hardly. Magic is dangerous, and with the Inquisition's alliance, the mages are now dangerously independent.
Your views on magic don't quite mesh with what I was taught about mages outside the cube.
Outside the cube.
Life is a series of necessary restrictions, Iron Bull. The small-minded beat against every wall they find. The wise learn to make the most of the options they have.
Well, see, that's the thing is I kind of like wish this was Baldur's Gate 2 combat because your characters didn't have to do anything that you didn't tell them to do. But, you know, that's a different game. It's 5 magic. Oh, Varric. Varric has an amulet. Enhanced amulet of magic. There we go. Now, I leveled up, but I kind of want to save my points for my champion skill tree. Also have shield bash. Inquisitor. I have most of Vanguard. There you go. Maybe I really need Bodyguard. Bodyguard would be good. "15-second damage transfer from allies." I mean, that'd be good. Let me see if I can save my point for when I get my champion thing. But where do I get my champion thing? Also, Varric has a point. Give him that. You place a thieves' lantern to mark a fallback location before heading into battle. When the fight gets ugly, you leap back to safety as healthy as you were when you placed your marker. Huh. Critical hit, elemental mines. It's really cool. That's right. Maybe he can survive 5 more seconds. Alin Sulan. There we go. Should just looked for the big old tents on the horizon. Hello, Dalish. Hello, Dalish.
These are not good times to come unbidden before the people. My patience is thin, with all that has befallen. Perhaps you should be on your way.
Why do elves call this plain the Dearth?
When the people settled here, we called it Dearth of Erin. The promise. For the Dales were promised to us by Andraste. It is still the Dearth to us, even if the Shemlin give it a name that recalls our destruction.
The Shemlin.
What has befallen your clan?
The Orlesian War has hindered our progress through the Dearth. The armies cause rock slides. They dig ditches that trip the Hala and destroy the Arabils, making passage impossible. Precisely when the clan needs him most. My first, Tavin, defies my wishes and mounts an excursion to the Emerald Graves. And now,
Archmage
I've learned that
Tavern?
the grounds of Var Balanaris are infested by angry spirits from the beyond.
I don't care. Actually, I could help with that.
I can deal with that for you.
My clan and I would be deeply grateful if you could, and be mindful of the resting places of our dead. Var Balanaris is sacred ground.
I met one of your hunters. He's continuing to look for a safe route.
He trusted you to pass the message on. That speaks well of you. Another time.
Another time, perhaps.
Please don't get too close to the Hannah. They're unused to strangers.
I won't disturb them. Rest easy.
Master Rannis, I did not expect such kindness from a stranger. May I ask, traveling these plains, have you come across a golden Hannah?
No.
I fear human soldiers may kill
Just
her.
my golden cheese wheel.
Let me draw close. I could gain her trust. I could protect her.
Why do you think soldiers hunt your Hala?
Pelts and horns sell for gold in Shem markets, I hear. And if they were golden?
I've never heard of a golden Hala.
The legend is not well known, even among the people. We call her Hanno Gillen, the Pathfinder. In times of great need, she comes to show us the way.
Is that what I'm supposed to duel?
Goodbye then.
At this rate, we'll never be on our way.
You were the one they called the Herald of Andraste. I've heard so much about you and your Inquisition.
The Herald of Cheese
There's
Draste.
talk even amongst the Dalish.
Ah, talk. What do they say exactly?
That humans accepting a Degenlin as a herald of their prophet is a sign of change. No matter what they say, your Inquisition is the only thing trying
Degenlin?
to help the world. I wish I could be a part of that.
Sounds like a volunteer.
It won't happen. Keeper Howen won't allow it. He doesn't trust anything to do with the Chantry or Andraste.
I could try to convince your keeper.
You could try.
I'll take my leave.
Greetings to you.
You seem troubled.
It's nothing. Just our stores. With the Shem War and the demons, replenishing them has been
And the demons.
For one, we're almost out of herbs, and we lack materials to repair the arrow.
Everybody's out of herbs.
I don't even remember. There's so much we're missing. It's all written in my ledger.
Yeah, of course it is.
Greetings to you.
Goodbye then.
Herald, you return.
One of your clan wishes to join the Inquisition.
You may continue to wish. I will not let Lorna leave with you. Not when I'm uncertain of your intentions. Another time.
Okay, just gotta beat the demons at Var Benalaris. Wait, didn't I do that though? Oh no, there it is. Need to earn enough Dalish favor. I'll leave the shard here. Is that a golden holla? Heard the holla to the Dalish. Gonna need you to go the other way. There we go. If only he knew his golden hollow was just like, you know, a little ways down the road. get out of the way. Go a little the other way. No! This hurting doesn't seem to be working. Dang, we made such good progress. I have a feeling these hurting mechanics don't work the way you think they do. It's just like directly running away from me. Am I not supposed to be mounted? Figured hurting would be, you know, like actually hurting. It's just like running in whatever direction it wants. Doesn't seem to be reacting to me hardly at all. What about no mount? Okay, I can't use a chain on it. Back to where it started. There, herd the Hala to the Dalish. Assume that hurting is like it wants to run away from you. So like you go into places where you don't want it to go, like this, except it just runs directly at me. Go the okay. No, don't kill it. Okay, guys, this is insanity. What the fuck do you think you're doing? Put it to sleep. We froze it. Oh my... Vivian, what are you doing? Stop. It's not looking very golden anymore. She's casting Winter's Grasp. Stop. Stop. How do I make them stop? Disengage. And also, how do I actually herd this thing? I can't actually herd this thing, it seems. It has to be the horse. I did way better on the horse. Can I reload? Yeah, that's only a few minutes ago. There we go, the Golden Hollow. It just fell and took a bunch of damage. Ah. This actually possible? I mean, it has to be. I don't feel like I have any control over where it goes, though. I just got extremely lucky that first time that it started running back towards camp. Because even when I was herding the Druffalo, when I did the herding the Druffalo thing, I could, like, it was following me at least. This is not. Sliding all over the place. Keep it going. Okay, stay on this path. Head down the hill. That way, yep, down the hill. Here we go, that's the camp. There we go. Return to Itherin. That's close enough, gotta be. Did you see it? There we go.
Look, already she makes herself known to the others. She knows she's meant to be here.
Big old butt.
Thank you, Lethalan. I will never be able to express my gratitude.
Well, you're welcome. That was really annoying. I hated that.
Greetings to you.
Spindleweed's getting scarce. Find and deliver 5 bushels of spindleweed. Don't I have 5 bushels of spindleweed?
You've brought supplies. If you could store them in that chest, I would be grateful.
Yeah, of course. I think I have a million things of spindleweed. I'm gonna elf root. Canine leather. Yeah, I got a bunch of that too. More iron.
Greetings to you.
Great bear fur. I don't have that, so. Alright, that ramped up our Dalish favor. Let's head back down that way. And I don't really want to tangle with many bears, because SOBs are tough.
To arms!
To arms.
So this is an elven burial site.
Aye. Ooh. Is that a dungeon I spy over there? Unadin Grotto. Requires the tomb key. Spoils of desecration. What if I want to desecrate the tomb? Hear the ashes of little Galen. Your laughter lingers in our hearts. That's sad. Oh, it's like a child's... What the frick? That's not the ashes. That's a literal skull of a child. That's dark. It's even got like hair on it. Uh-oh. Doesn't seem good. Why am I destroying and looting this? Maybe I'm exercising the graveyard. Serrated Kunari Blade. Kunari Blade. Oh, I have the exact same thing. Wee wee. Can't fast travel. I guess I can. Back to the Dalish.
return?
I've destroyed the demons on your sacred ground.
Yes, but our hunters watched you from afar.
Fuck, I knew
they
it.
know you defiled our graves, but I shouldn't expect an outsider to understand. The demons are gone, and we should be thankful. A small token of our gratitude.
I thought I would slip by like
share something else.
I was exorcising all of the demons.
Of this place, revealed only with field fire, although they are elven in origin.
All right, Dapper, thanks for hanging out.
Purpose. Perhaps they will mean something to you another time.
I think I went down on Dalish favor for that. Shit.
Thalanas Valoran, where are you?
Who's Valoran?
My brother.
Thalanas.
He's been sullen for a while because the Keeper chose another as his apprentice. He thinks it's a slight, but it isn't. He just wasn't ready. Keeper Howen wants him to wait. Then he took off 3 nights ago on his own. I don't know what he was thinking. The Keeper sent hunters to search, but they never found a trace. Mathal's mercy, if anything's happened.
Hello, and thank you for the well wishes. Actually, our favor went up. Probably not as much as if we didn't defile the graves, but maybe I should have been able to explain to him, no, we had to open the graves to get rid of all the demons. Pieces of a greater message. Oh no, run. Don't get eaten by the wolf. Ooh, is it up in here? Seems to be. Orman's logbook. Harvest the crates. Okay. Is that what we were looking for? No. Oh, we need soul ass. Well. Let's get going down this way then. Oh. Can't get up here. Looks like we can go up on the other side, though. Ooh, maybe not, actually. I thought that was an open gate. It's a closed wall. Get up and around? Hell yeah. Shrine to Solays. Rah. Eat mushrooms. This is another soulless joint. Spirit by mage lightning attacks. Don't we have a mage? Yeah, there we go. Ancient elven robes. Only for elf mages. Lindirane's talisman and a ring of doubt. 20% flanking damage bonus. Enter stealth when not attacking during combat. You are a deadly threat to any enemy that can't see you coming. When you attack from stealth, you automatically critical hit mage only. Oh. Good for her.
Oh, balefire.
Oh, hello.
Like part of a larger set.
Yeah, that looks like the only glyph in here. There are going to be others elsewhere. Maybe I can make it over there with this Veilfire, so I don't have to go back and get Solace. No. It automatically leaves when we exit the cave. Like ramming against each other. Oh. Why did I get dismounted? Oh, this is that hill with the invisible wall. Oh, hello.
That warrior died.
That warrior dies. But not today. Like I could see the symbol there. Oh wait, any mage can energize it. Hell yeah. I think I came back and tried. But not for me. Scatter glyphs. With the delish. Wee weep.
Arms!
2 arms? What about 2 legs? Another elven glyph. And then one more.
Greetings. At this rate, we'll never be on our way.
I believe you will be someday. Feels like we're hitting more large invisible walls here. That was a big jump. Made it over. Ooh, is it down here? It is.
That looks like all of them. I'll see what the researchers at Skyhold make of this.
Yeah, you will. There's the old loot under the old oak tree. Amulet Accord. Amulet of the Honda Accord. Did I get it? It did. Oh. Oh shit, we got a Revenant. Oh. Oh. Fucking stun locked. Holy shit. That Revenant was a surprise. What level is this rift? 12. It's not bad. This time it's an arcane horror. Oh no, there's an arcane horror and a Revenant. Vivienne's doing great work over here. Earth-shaking strike, all right. Wow, there it goes.
The bull's down!
Frozen, invisible. Why am I stuck? Oh shit, no! Drink your potion. Drink a fucking potion. Good barrier. Oh, we did it. Holy shit. Whew. Got a reinforced heavy Vanguard coat. Feature specialist. Oh, I'm wearing a reinforced Vanguard coat. This is a new one. Slightly better. Iron Bolt can wear the other reinforced one, though. Alright, we have some stuff to turn in back in Skyhold. That's not right. Fast travel to my throne room. Alright, we got an edgy dagger grip. Please convey my thanks to the Inquisitor. The Inquisition soldiers were of great help in clearing the area for the memorial's construction, and the sight of their uniforms raised spirits immeasurably. The monument will stand forever as a testament to the strength and fortitude of the faithful. Hell yeah. The Inquisition is a sight to behold, a command of legions, hearts, and minds. It is worthy, your Inquisitor is worthy. My masters are pleased. I will bring my wares, and together we will extend your reach ever further. And now you trade not just in treasures, but in will. You seemed Ferris, the representative. Two hours left in the Tevinter thing. Here we go. Investigate the Elven glyphs. One of our mages, a Dalish elf named Cillian, believes he may be able to translate the glyphs, provided we grant him the needed contacts. Do that. New area unlocked. Go to the Lost Temple of Dirthamon now? Yeah. I think maybe we take Solus, that's a no-brainer. And then artifacts, Blackwall, and then Cole, perhaps? The ram is a marvelous creature.
Someone's been...
Not for some time. The camp is abandoned.
Not for some time. It's dark and wet in here. Done and done.
Strange that I can understand that.
The secrets of this temple have remained unspoken for too long. They wish to be known.
Silent Jenny, a rare bow. Chamber of Misery.
I don't understand.
It's as if the altar is waking up.
Why?
It's warm.
It's alive.
It is alive, because the creature connected to it is alive. It is but one piece of the whole.
This creature's cut into pieces?
The whispers are louder in there. I can see them.
You can see the whispers?
Yes.
No way through this gate? Wonder what it's made of.
Can't miss our torch. Should actually be reading these. Dirthaman is gone, he said. Our highest one brings to us the gravest news. What shall we do? Where shall we go? What of the old secrets that burn within our hearts? What of them? number of notes are scribbled on this scroll, many crossed out or written in terse, angry letters. Reveal the heart, unite it with the flame. Together they will form the key to liberation, advancement. The translation is not clear. I also do not think this brazier is the flame it speaks of. Need help. Miniature mask. What is that? Mosaic piece and a masterwork dagger grip. Intense wyvern vitar. Unari only level 13.
He hid here. He died afraid.
I recommend caution. There is no telling where this ancient ritual will lead us.
A series of papers and notes are stuffed into a small booklet. It is stained with dried blood and covered in dust. The most legible entry is the last. We're still not certain why Lord Gretian ran off during the night. The others think it's the nightmares, though they say it's the voices that speak to them. We took a vote and decided to continue the search for Dirthamin's wisdom. We don't, we forfeit everything we've worked towards. Trying to piece together all of Gretian's notes won't be easy. All I can think is that we need to put the relics revealed by the braziers into these flames. It's all part of some elven ritual, I suppose. The only gruesome part is all these desiccated organs. Lord Gretian believed they were part of the high priest of this temple, and that we're somehow reassembling him. I find it unsettling that the elves would have disassembled their high priest in the first place. Mean.
An explorer. What killed him, I wonder?
Ears of unheeding. The hands of torment. The eyes of sorrow. The heart of despondency. And we have the head of misery.
The heart of this place. Here is where the ancient rituals and prayers took place.
It's magically sealed. We need an ornate elven key. Nice. Get mage tanked. Hard in Hightown, Chapter 7. What the hell? What's another copy of Hard in Hightown doing over here?
And the torch goes out.
Rips of the Forgotten. What if I remember them? Chamber of Torment. It's a Winter Tower Shield. Explorers in the temple. I don't care what Lord Gredian claims. There were voices last night whispering to us in our sleep. It is not silly fears, it is the place. Is it worth finding this artifact if he hunts, if it attracts spirits to us as we search? And how did the spirits know our names? They knew personal things, events I would rather forget. I would leave if it did not mean foregoing my entire pay after months of work.
That looks odd.
Need balefire. Hit him. Crowded him in the corner.
Where could this key lead?
I bet the poor fools never had a chance to use it.
Somewhere back in the ritual area, perhaps.
Yeah. The highest one promises safety. I shall protect our ancient secrets. He claims all that Dirthamin once granted us will be safe, but it is our blood he seeks. A sacrifice dark and unholy. A prison of evil to keep us in and all else out. This human man was a warrior, dead for perhaps a few months. His skin is dried and stretched over his bones. From what you can tell of the corpse, he was stabbed in the back. An expression of terror remains locked in the rictus of the dead man's face. Ooh. Homie got the rictus. Our highest one, he deceives us. The honeyed words that drip from his tongue, we know the despair they mask. We disciples of Dirthamin know truth as ever. Now as ever. We know that key goes to that door over there. Or where was it? Oh, here it is.
So this is where the key leads.
Nice lock picking, sir. Path of secrets. What kind of secrets could be in here? Ooh, that shield's a heater. Rashvine nettle. We will not have it, will not have it. The secrets are madness in our ears, but they are ours. The highest one cannot take them from us. Only Dirthaman, our keeper, only he, and if he does not take the secrets, they are ours forever. Dirthaman. Chamber of Despondency. Don't be too despondent if it spawns something insane. For his heart, our highest one is bound. The secret that he keeps with us. The vigil that he keeps with us. His fear will not weaken us. No one shall come, dear mentor. In our eternity, only darkness reigns. 2 arcane horrors, huh? Just tank the spells. My guys beat on them. Nice. Path of Shadows. Like where we came in. Yeah, this is where we started. There wasn't anything at the start, right? one of the veiled messages is not hanging out over here. Okay, yeah, so we got the camp. Whispers we got. Path of Shadows into... Yeah, okay, so down to the Sanctuary. So maybe missing one over there. Oh yeah, open my mechanism. What mechanism might that be, though? We'd already gone up here and pulled all the switches. Ancient door. Yeah, maybe. That's the mechanism that I'm missing. Maybe going back here and popping in the body parts onto the pedestals. Be able to do it. Yeah, this is the only spot I haven't been. Run by some kind of mechanism. Is this a bug? Because here's the lever that I pulled. Let me maybe load here. Yeah. I think so too, Jaddlers, but let's see. Aha! It was a bug. Sorry, a learn to play issue. I reloaded and the switch reset and allowed me to pull it again and open the gate. Look at that. That's craziness. Yeah. Bow of Helpful Hazard. Reinforced Vanguard Mail. Wow, okay. Chakra Tar will do reinforced Vanguard armor. So Black Wall gets out of his dress. Oh, do you beta test games, Jadlers? You're stuck in something like that for an hour until you finally ask the dev if the door's supposed to open. Yeah. That probably happens all the time in playtests. Ooh, his beard. Dead bodies in there. Another heater. They will come for us in the night, those who would steal the words from our lips, and our God no longer rises to our defense. We will claw at the walls, now we pray for a dawn that will never arrive. Oh, that's really cool. Have you ever asked a dev, hey, is the door supposed to open here? And then they're like, no, idiot, learn to play. No, idiot, skill issue. Ow. Stand here blocking the spells. My leg itches. All right, we did it. That's how you tank. You tank a couple mages. Last time was the main character's car completely missing, making you unable to go to the world map, so you couldn't switch locations. Hey, is the main character supposed to have a car here? Wait, is it going to extinguish going through the waterfall? It is.
There's an elven artifact nearby. The wards are working. It should be harder for tears to form here.
Good. We just gotta get some balefire and get back to the other side here. go. His mind which cannot think, his tongue which cannot speak, his hands which cannot touch, his ears which cannot hear, his eyes which cannot see, and thus shall our highest one be bound. He shall join us in our silence. It does sound like absolute horror. Sounds like he cannot feel, he cannot die. Trapped in himself. Body his holding cell. Went the wrong way, but I think I would assume that it's... I need a veil light for some of this. Banana tiger, banana tiger. Ooh, did everybody level up? It looks like everybody hit level 12. Go. Improve damage against weakened enemies. Oh yeah, we can take a look. So, line in the stand, block choke points, bonus to your maximum guard, resilience. Counter strike. Unyielding, immune to damage, and then walking fortress. Complete damage immunity. Armor bonus, and then to the death. On guard. Got him there with some Battle Master stuff. Ooh. Do additional armor bonus. Or additional, yeah, armor and damage bonus on the horn. Is that everybody? Not me. Yeah, we still have to do Cole. Hit Cole with the death blow. Ooh, you can roll through enemies and damage them. hits leaves enemies weakened. More damage to taunted targets. Oh. Wonder if we might want to do like a full respec at some point once we unlock this champion thing. I think this is a good idea that we summon the highest one. Okay, what do we have here? Adultered made an inquiry phone call and went to the recycling center and threw away styrofoam. Hell yeah, look at you. Fire vulnerability, okay. Immunity to sleep frozen. How did Solus get over there? Eat him. Ah. Did you have to follow it slowly behind, Bublock? You should have just played Grand Theft Auto and ran it off the road. Quick, can you dispel the barrier? Oh, put a firestorm. I want to see what firestorm looks like. That's probably... Dispel the barrier.
So that was the High Priest of the Temple.
Imprisoned in silence and despair by his own followers. A sad legacy.
Enough. It didn't seem as tough as some of the other arcane horrors and such. Supplies replenished. Oh yeah, big wet cheese shield. Oh, look at this new shield though. Dirthamon's Wisdom. 17 armor, 2 constitution, 30% front defense, melee defense, strength, 5% extra damage for each enemy within 8 meters.
It's there for us.
It's an upgrade. And now it's an actual shield. It's not a cheese wheel. No transmog trash game, yeah. Free army battle mage armor. The battle mage. Alright, I think we did it. Prepare. It's dark in here. Still. What I do need is a new weapon. Really use something with a little more oomph. Oh, hello. Got a couple of guys here. Some red Templars wanting some juice. And seemed a little random. Guess we're supposed to be getting attacked by Red Templars more. Alright, we did it. Let's go back and turn everything in at Skyhold. Where do I turn in the... Is it the Quartermaster where I turn in the, like, monster parts for more damage? Cutscene with Cassandra.
I can keep staring at this, but I won't get any closer.
Something I can help you with?
Yes. Possibly. We saw so many Red Templars at the assault on Haven. Perhaps all that was left of the Order. What we didn't see was Lord Seeker Lucius. Indeed, I've seen no hint of any Seekers amongst the Red Templars, or anywhere. I have a growing suspicion Corypheus has imprisoned them.
Why imprisoned? He could just as easily have killed them.
Not easily. But yes, they may be dead. But the Seekers began this war against the mages. They cannot have simply vanished. There must be a trail we can follow, yet so far I have only discovered hints.
But they could have ended up just like the Red Templars.
Yeah.
Seekers do not use lyrium. I assume Corypheus gained control of the Templars by corrupting the lyrium they were already taking. To do the same to a Seeker, you'd have to force the lyrium upon him. That may be what happened, but it couldn't have begun that way.
I was gonna say
We're
Corypheus
missing
could
a
probably
piece
do
of the
that.
puzzle, Inquisitor. I need to find it.
Finding them obviously means a lot to you.
I left the Order, but I can never abandon them. I cannot even claim that rescuing them would be beneficial. They wouldn't look kindly on the Inquisition. But even so, if there's a chance... If we can spare
There's a
resources
chance.
to follow up on these leads, Inquisitor, I would appreciate it.
Oh, that was weird.
He likes them. Inquisitor, I
Inquisitor.
must speak with you.
Everyone has to speak with me.
What is it?
I must explain something first about the Montiliers' fortunes. My family made their fortune as traders in Antiva until a scandal exiled us from Orlais some ages ago. It devastated our finances. The Montiliers have, in fact, been in debt for over 100 years.
I had no idea your family's situation was so precarious.
Hardly anyone outside the family does.
Oh god,
For generations, we've done everything to keep creditors at bay. Sold our lands to stave off interest. It's just... it is infuriating to see my family still reduced to this. I'm to become head of our house. If I sell any more of our land, my family will become destitute. That cannot be my legacy to them.
Most people worry about their next meal, never mind an estate.
I'm not blind, but I worry for my family. My foolish sister Yvette with her daydreams. My brothers trying to rebuild our fleet with their own hands. Is it wrong to hope they never know hardship?
Is there anything I can do?
I'd almost solved our problems. For a while. I negotiated a chance to reinstate the Montiliers as landed traders in Orlais. We could rebuild with that. But when I dispatched paperwork to Val Royeaux... I've just learned my carriers were murdered. And the documents restoring my family's trading status destroyed.
That's crazy.
Who hates the Montiliers enough to do that?
Yay! Leliana made inquiries that bore success. Comte Boisvert, a nobleman in Val Royeaux, claims to know who killed my messengers. He has a request that you come when I meet him, so he's seen publicly conferring with you.
What will being seen with me gain the Comte?
The Comte will drop hints at parties he's to meet with an important visitor. Allies and rivals will take note. Once he's met you, there will be speculation. The Comte will subtly spin reports to his advantage. He will use us. But if he knows who killed my people, I ask that
What a gross guy.
If that's what it takes to get to the bottom of this, I'll meet this Comte with you.
Thank you, Inquisitor.
Comte.
It means... you are too kind. I must know who killed my couriers just to harm my family.
Okay. Meet with Josephine and Val Royeaux.
Inquisitor?
Stone mad, Inquisitor.
Do you have insight into the stories these tiles are supposed to depict?
We already talked
Tell
about
you
this.
what. Who better, right? A good dwarf.
Good
Best of
dwarven perspective. Good dwarven crafts.
Battling the demons of paperwork? That's a fight nobody walks away from clean.
You have no idea the number of times I've almost been killed by bills of lading.
I've been meaning to come talk to you anyhow. I never officially joined the Inquisition. I don't know how to do this.
He's hiding behind the chair.
Disciplehood thing. I'm a businessman. Never really followed a chosen one before.
I'm a person like any other. You don't have to treat me differently.
Maybe you're right. Maybe I'm overthinking things. You just don't know what you are to the people out there. The Herald of Andraste is a symbol bigger than any of us.
There's no way I can be bigger than myself, Varric.
Sure you can. You don't see yourself like they do. The sky tears open, demons everywhere. To ordinary folks, these are the end times. The only hope they have is you. You're the sign that somebody might hear their prayers. That maybe they're not abandoned after all. You heard the crowd singing after Haven was attacked?
Whatever I am to Thedas, I'm still just an ordinary person.
So, just a regular person, like anybody else. Right. I should probably get back to work. Unless, you up for a game of Wicked Grace?
Oh, hell yeah. I just, like, walk through the chair.
I've got a minute if you need something.
I've read your Tale of the Champion, and I have a few questions.
That's a pretty common reaction. Go ahead.
Where are the rest of Hawk's associates now?
Meryl decided
I'm
to
a
look after
god.
the elves left
How can you
over.
kill a god?
She's done a pretty good job of keeping them away from the mages and Templars, so far. I guess she has plenty of practice avoiding stupid human battles with her old Dalish clan. Fenris has kept himself busy, hunting down the Tevinter slavers who came south to prey on the refugees.
Okay.
I'm not sure exactly where he is at the moment. You can usually follow the trail of corpses, though. Isabella went back to the Raiders. She's calling herself an admiral now. I don't know if she's actually in charge or just has a really big hat. Might be the same thing, honestly. Sebastian went back to Starkhaven. I'm sure he's boring all sorts of people there.
Right.
Hawk's little brother was off on some warden business near the Anderfell's border last I knew. Aveline is still guard captain. I'm pretty sure Kirkwall would fall into the sea if she quit her job.
Nice.
What can I do for you, Inquisitor?
I've read...
That's a pretty common reaction. Go ahead.
What happened to the mage who destroyed the Kirkwall Chantry? The book never said.
He fled Kirkwall with the mages from the Circle. Stayed with them a while.
That dang Anders.
But he had to move on. Somehow a lot of mages blamed him for making them live as fugitives. I don't know where he is now, and I don't want to know.
Hawk is or was here, Vopalok.
In the book, you say that First Enchanter Orsino turned himself into a giant monster made of corpses. How? Why?
Yeah, why?
Do I look like an expert on magical weirdness to you? Well, I can't tell you how. For the why, all I can say is he was desperate.
There is no way Hawk really could have killed the Arashok. It would have started a war with the Kunari.
I was told later that the Kunari disavowed his actions. Apparently the Arashok
That's
didn't
right,
get permission
Eslis.
before he attacked Kirkwall, and the Qun didn't want another exalted march. When they finally sent a ship to haul the wrecked dreadnought away, they just said, "We will never speak of this again." As far as I can tell, that's the Qun's version of an apology.
Carry on.
Carry on. Let's check in with all our allies.
We must stop the Wardens from carrying out this insane plan, Inquisitor.
Oh, Jesus.
Seek out these old gods deliberately in some bizarre attempt to preempt the Blight.
And calling the army of demons? That's my favorite part.
The demons are nothing. They're a tool.
A tool that gives Corypheus an army.
That's not the point. Even if they could succeed, the entire idea is wrong. The Blight is not something one smugly outsmarts. Forgive me. The entire idea is unnerving.
Ah, dear. You can just travel up there.
It seems Blackwall knows nothing about the disappearance of the Grey Wardens. It's a disappointment. I am, however, glad that he is with us, even if he was not what I expected. He seems to be a good man, and his experience will be an asset to the Inquisition.
That's nice.
As for the other Wardens, I suppose we will have to keep looking.
The Divine's death hit you hard. How have you been feeling?
Oh, you are referring to my outburst in the Haven. I am much better now. Justinia was such a dear friend, and there were so many things going wrong.
Sometimes it's best to talk these things out.
I was with the hero Ferelden when she defeated the Archdemon.
Yeah.
With her by my side, anything was
Where's she
possible.
now? Bring your lover
But there
here.
is no happily ever after. Not when life goes on.
No.
When the Divine requested my help, I went to her. I owed her that much. I sacrificed so much to do the Maker's work. But now, Justinia is dead. I was angry. I felt betrayed. But I shouldn't have let my emotions get the better of me. I'm sorry.
Don't apologize. You were grieving and upset. I understand.
Thank you. Now enough of this. Let us think more pleasant thoughts.
I'll leave you to your work.
Okay. Liliana. Where is... Dorian was near here. Is he on the second floor? Yeah, there he is.
The leader of the tradesmen maid.
Oh, Inquisitor! Greetings. I was recently appointed by Sister Liliana to keep her books in order. I'm so pleased to be here, helping out in my small way. Well, I should get back to work.
Okay. Here we go. Turn in research. That's what I was looking for. 1,000 experience worth of research. Bunch of corpse brains. 1,100 influence. Man, I was holding on to a lot of research.
A request has been made of you, Inquisitor. Here it is.
As you were.
Yes, Inquisitor.
Investigate the disappearance of the Seekers. Oh yeah, look at all these fangs and stuff removed.
I met Loghain long ago, when I was a Grey Warden. Odd, he should be one now, while I am not. His suspicion of us bordered on the fanatical. It doesn't surprise me you found the Wardens mixed up in all this.
Those damn
First-hand
Wardens.
experience. You should be wary any time my old order is involved.
I trust everything is well with the mages?
We're mostly relieved. An alliance with the Inquisition offers security.
Lowest of gains.
For how long?
I'll leave you to it.
What if it was the highest of low gains?
Anything interesting?
A letter regarding Felix, Alexius's son. He went to the Magisterium, stood on the Senate floor and told them of you. A glowing testimonial, I'm informed. No news on the reaction, but everyone back home is talking. Felix always was as good as his word.
Was?
He's dead. The Blight caught up with him.
Are you all right?
He was ill, and thus on borrowed time anyhow.
That doesn't mean you can't regret his death.
I know. Felix used to sneak me treats from the kitchens when I was working late in his father's study. Don't get into trouble on my behalf, I tell him. I like trouble, he'd say. Tevinter could use more mages like
And then they kissed.
Those who put the good of others above themselves.
Oh, look, you can ask him. Do you think the treats he was sneaking from the kitchen was him?
Were the two of you...
Felix and I? What an odd question. No. I had no intention of abusing Alexius's hospitality by seducing his son. Not that I've been proper my whole life by any means. It wasn't like that. Even in illness, Felix was the best of us. With him around, you knew things could be better.
You make it sound like he was a better person than you.
What a mad thing to say. Few people are better than I.
What the heck?
Very well, a better person, clearly, not nearly as handsome. Thankfully, Felix wasn't the only decent sort kicking around Thedas.
Thanks for the compliment, big dog.
There is something I wish to discuss, Inquisitor.
Zalias.
My Lady Inquisitor, it's good of you to speak with me. I have news regarding one of your companions, the Tevinter.
Nothing good, I expect.
If you have reservations about his presence here, I share them. But this is another matter. I have been in contact with his family. House Pavas out of Carenas. Are you familiar with them?
Ooh, yeah, I was going to say they're not on good terms.
He's mentioned his family. They don't appear to be on good terms.
Yes. I believe you're correct. The family sent a letter describing the estrangement from their son and pleading for my aid. They've asked to arrange a meeting quietly without telling him. They fear it's the only way he'll come. Since you seem to be on good terms with the young man, I'd hoped...
Ooh. I don't think I want to trick him.
Are you sure this isn't some kind of trap? I mean, the secrecy.
That did occur to me. What if it is a plot of those mages, the Venatori? Another reason to put this in your hands, Inquisitor.
House Croissant?
I pray that isn't the case. But if it is, you are far better equipped than I to respond to such treachery.
Just what kind of meeting do they have in mind?
I believe they just want to talk, to understand why Dorian felt he had to come here. Somewhere private, away from Skyhold, but not in Tevinter. You make them nervous, I think. They don't understand why he's here with the Inquisition. They want him to come home.
What happens if Dorian doesn't agree?
Hopefully that will be the end of it. If not, well, that's why you should be there.
Why would his family contact you?
Because they don't know you, Inquisitor. I am not of the Imperial Chantry, but they know what I represent. These are parents concerned about the welfare of their son. How could I not do whatever possible? I would speak to the young man myself, but he does not care for me. Thus I come to you. If any good can come of this, we must try.
They don't want Dorian to know? That seems odd.
This seems suspicious and shady for some mages.
And the letter implies he'd have cause. Yet, they are remorseful for whatever came before. This is a chance for dialogue. There is deceit in bringing the young man to this meeting without his foreknowledge, I know. But does it not lead to a greater kindness if there is potential for reconciliation?
I don't want to trick him.
If you think I'm going to trick Dorian into meeting his family...
I feared you might say that. The family will send a retainer to meet the young man at the Red Cliff Tavern, to take him onward. If he truly does not wish this reunion, he can always end the matter there. I pray you change your mind, Inquisitor. Perhaps their letter will persuade you. If there is any chance of success in this, it behooves us
I would like to just tell him and try to convince him. Your Reverence, I understand that you feel inadequate to the task of bringing Dorian to a secret meeting. Even in the asking, I find it difficult to believe myself. Considering my son has rebuffed all contact, this is the only way. I know him. He would be too proud to come even if he knew, even just to talk. That is all we wish to do. The thought of Dorian in the south, placing himself in the path of such danger, alarms us more than I can express. If this somehow succeeds, we have a family retainer at the Vanderall Hills watching for Dorian's arrival. He will bring the boy to us somewhere private. If Dorian utterly refuses to go with him, it ends there. There's nothing we can do. We are at our wits' end. Graciously yours, Magister Hallward of House Pavis. Alright, let me go find the rest of my companions out here. Some folks in the tavern, I believe.
Inquisitor?
We'll talk later.
Hey, boss.
See you later.
Everybody else has a
Nice talking with you.
cut scene, but not Iron Bull.
Should I wait for a reply? Or continue with the boat?
Yes, yes. She sent me another little present. Inquisitor.
What's the current?
Unlikely.
Oh,
I
good.
hope I can help somehow.
Game didn't
Maybe
crash.
cleaning?
Oh, Inquisitor.
Sutherland.
I joined. Sutherland, your worship. I saw some bandits, so I came to warn people. I'll let your warriors know and then stay out of the way.
Okay.
You've heard?
Of she who stands behind the throne.
And perhaps casts a shadow across it.
Nobility do not properly understand the word.
Hello, Cole. Where are you?
What are you doing?
Listening. Eyes rough, jangling armor hurts my ears, back aching, fingers too clumsy for knots. Wind cool like Aunt Eloise's pond, lips scalded as I sip, warmth blossoms, first kiss in the barn, what was his name? Tin jangle as the blood spills, Pierre's wrapped body on the wagon to the chantry, 5 more minutes, my fault.
Can you listen to anyone's mind like you did hers?
No, they have to need me. Pain, fear, sadness, guilt, anger, hurt. Things I can fix.
Can you do something for her?
Yes.
Don't tell me he's going to go end the misery.
It's okay. Nothing you did mattered.
What? Who are you?
They lie there, and sometimes they die, just like Pierre. You can't save them.
I don't know who you are.
Wait. That didn't work. Let me try again. You'll forget me in a minute. You can't save all of them.
What?
Like Pierre getting sick after you snuck out to Aunt Eloise's pond. You want it to be your fault, so there's a reason and it's not so frightening. But there is no reason. Pierre just got sick. The soldier was never going to live. It wasn't your fault. Better.
She doesn't blame herself anymore?
Not as much. It was bouncing around inside her, closing up into a ball of wrong. Now it's open. She'll get it out.
Well done.
That's nice.
Thank you for letting me help her. It's not how a person would do it. But it helped. That's what matters.
Just had to let him do his work. Then we got Blackwall in the barn, and I think Cullen up top
But
there.
I'm working with you. I'm not one of them.
Hey, Ferris.
Assassins, Templars, mages, magisters.
No, one of them.
Oh, one of them. Oh, an axe is actually better than my serrated blade. Okay, less threat. We don't need that. Willpower, war cry. Life ward. Sell off those. Looks like we're good to go.
Nobles, merchants.
Thank you for Haven. Less so for Redcliffe, but I am committed to serve your worship.
Okay.
We need to head to Adamant Fortress as soon as possible. If there's a chance we can stop Corypheus from destroying the Wardens, we can't let it slip away.
What do you think we'll uncover in Adamant?
Nothing good. Hearing the Warden's plan was bad enough. Now we'll see it firsthand. Best case, we find a nightmare. Worst, we'll find a nightmare, then die painfully.
Oh, jeez.
Still can't believe what they're doing. I thought I understood the order.
Nothing right now.
Perhaps in a bit. Blair, blam, 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 blair, 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 blam, 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 blair.
Inquisitor?
Are you with anyone? No.
That's all for now.
I'm sure you...
Yeah, I do have other matters to attend to. I haven't talked with Vivian. He's with the Mind Flayer. Is Vivian up there?
Inquisitor?
She must be up on the balcony.
Another completed work of...
Here's deep mushrooms. Can I plant more? I got several more seeds. Not too much longer, Vopalok.
What is your evaluation of our supplies?
We are well supplied, and I foresee only better to come.
Cool.
As you...
Of course.
Excuse me. I forget how to, Oh, plant new seed. There we go. Plant rash vine. And, embryum.
I do not miss the tavern.
Oh, you can only plant one for both of them? Okay, well, that's fine. Ooh, ladies. Your big old heads.
You find the strangest things, Inquisitor. Interesting altogether, though.
Interesting altogether, though. How do I get to Vivian? And Fiona. There we go. There we go. Here she is. I think I've talked to her once.
Yes, my dear.
Is there anything I can do to help your efforts at restoring the Circle?
After the Circles fell, their libraries were plundered by scavengers. 1,000 years of recorded knowledge in the hands of bandits. It makes me sick to think of it. I've received news that some tomes have been located, if you are interested in righting this wrong.
Wolfalok's the kind of guy that says, "Teacher, you forgot to assign us homework. Teacher, where's the homework?"
I'll look into it for you.
If you can take care of this matter, the Circle would be in your debt.
Okay.
It's good to see you.
Let's speak later.
Promise of destruction. The magic of destruction. Do we have anybody available for this, or is everybody locked in a mission? Note and careful handwriting from the youth who recently
I have
arrived.
something for you, Commander. The soldiers the Herald rescued from the Fallermire arrived an hour ago.
Thank the Maker.
Oh, nice.
We need good news.
Found bandits stalking your patrols. They are the usual kind, and I can show your people where they are. I've tried to stop them, but they have swords, and I don't. If you have extra, I will help. I want to help. Outfit him. It's a minor threat. Or put the boy to work elsewhere. Well, I don't know about outfitting him. But that, I feel like that's going to get him killed. Giving me Mass Effect flashbacks when I didn't stop that kid from joining the army because I didn't know how the Paragon or Renegade system worked. Because I'm blind and couldn't see the frickin' choices.
Have you heard anything? Not yet. I'll let you know as soon as I do.
The attack on Haven showed that Corypheus corrupted and controlled the Templar Order. This should have been impossible under the watch of her fellow Seekers, but they, and particularly Lord Seeker Lucius, are nowhere to be found. Have they vanished, or, as Cassandra believes, was something done to them? With effort, the truth may come to light. Entice with a reward and leads will follow. Okay. Doing her predecessor's work. Contacted the Emerald Graves. Ugh. Oh no, there's the other half of this is that maybe he comes back stronger, you know what I mean? Like, if he really wants to help, outfit him and let him participate. He becomes a stronger soldier. Let's give it a shot.
Inquisitor.
And then locating the missing seekers. Maybe send Josephine on this one.
At your service.
At your service. Okay, but that will end the stream. We'll come back on Saturday to find out whether or not the young boy survives. Save here. One of the downsides about this game is that it's kind of like you always end and start here in the same place, because like you kind of always want to do the War Council missions at the end, so you have some cooking for the next time you come in. But that's okay. In any case, guys, I really appreciate you hanging out and watching and spending some time here with me, even though I'm still a little sick. Sorry that I missed the streams last week, and sorry that we're having another short week of streams here, but, you know, that's how life goes sometimes. I do really appreciate you all being here, though. Quick shout out to Victor and Mark for subscribing on the YouTube channel while we were offline. High five to you both. I really appreciate it. If you're interested, please also subscribe to me on YouTube, follow the Twitch stream, and join the Discord server if you are new and want to get notified when I go live, as well as updates to my schedule. I also have the schedule panel underneath the stream, so you can check when I'm next going live. And once again, we're going live about the same hour, same length of time on Saturday, the 25th. So that's 2 days from now, because I have work tomorrow and then no work on Saturday and then work again on Sunday. So in any case, guys, I hope to see you back here next time for more Dragon Age Inquisition. And I'd appreciate to see you there. Take care and have a good one, everybody.
Farewell for now.